Okay, it looks like we've got something. Okay, it looks like the bit rate's recovering. Stream restarted itself again for like the 5th time, I believe now. Okay, everything looks a little better. After so many freaking resets and getting everything ready. Oh, for goodness sakes. I apologize once again. Whew, I haven't streamed for a week and I'm already met with technical difficulties when trying to get back. Okay, let's make sure everything else is okay. Okay, delete those. Those were very full starts. Okay, everything seems to be pretty good so far. Okay, I just gotta apologize for the ads that have probably been going like crazy for you all right now. But I gotta run the technical first one of the evening to get that out of the way. We'll start up the show proper. Apologies once again. Okay, hopefully everything should be well. Bit of a rough start, 45 minutes trying to get everything together, but I'm back, thankfully. Excuse me. Hello everyone, welcome once again to the Q-Den. My name is Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, and happy Valentine's Day and Friendship Day. Hugs and belly pats to y'all. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. I'm so thankful to be back. I want to thank everybody who was giving me the well wishes and get well soons. Oh, I really appreciate it. So, last week I caught a pretty nasty cold, which I'm not sure was a type of COVID, but I'm not sure. It might have been the flu. My sister apparently got tested. She had COVID, and I'm recovering faster than she is, so I think I just had a cold or something. But just in case, I'm gonna keep myself away from other people for at least another week, just to make sure. But oh boy, it has been a turbulent week or two. Not only for me, but for everybody else in the world and everything, and hopefully I can provide everyone a bit of a calm space, a bit of a nice place to just relax and just take your mind off things for a while. And we can just talk about video games and stuff like that for a while. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Okay, So one of the first things I wanted to talk about that recently went down, we all saw the Sony State of Play that happened recently. And I gotta say, that was probably one of their more meh shows I have ever seen. I mean, when it comes down to it, Sony, they don't really pick the sparkle and shine for their shows, pretty much. They kind of go with what's safe, as far as we can tell. I mean, as far as things go, they kind of go with the more fizzle than shock and awe when it comes to whatever games they put on the showcase. And it's usually stuff that, like, their investors probably like to see more than anything. But I was actually happy for a few things. For one, we're getting a new Digimon game, which, awesome. Freaking love. I'm actually currently replaying Hacker's Memory right now, although I've never actually beaten the games, so I would like to beat those games, or at least try to beat those before the next Digimon game comes out. And apparently it's coming out on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and PC. I think it said Nintendo Switch, I don't know. But hopefully, maybe if I can do it, maybe I can swing PC one day. And speaking of PC, I am trying to look into the options of upgrading my PC because apparently me streaming and playing a game on this thing is pretty much pushing this thing to the max right now for my RAM space and everything, so hopefully one day, if I can gather my resources together, I can figure out a way to increase the RAM in my PC tower from what my friend told me. How do you feel, body positive, about your weight? I like it. I like who I am. I like my body. And even though it's not ideal for some people, for me, it's what I like. It's who I am. And anyway, so my RAM space right now apparently is running at 16 gigabytes. And one of my friends told me that they can help me get it up to 32 or even 64, which should help with some of the processing power that I need to do more like multiplayer games with all of you and be able to do calls at the same time and screen share and everything. Because from what a lot of you remember is that... Oh, hey, Andy. I was actually just about to mention you. Andy wanted to do some streams with me, which I'm very grateful for somebody else to join every now and then. But for some reason, Andy and my connection does not do well, especially if I share videos with him. We can do voice calls, and he can watch the stream, but technically he's 3 seconds behind, so it's not the most ideal situation, but we try to work things out. But hopefully, if I can figure out a solution in the future, I would like to increase the RAM space of the computer, so hopefully it can process things a little better, because I have a really good motherboard, apparently, and I'm like a bad charm for it for some reason. Oh no, you're not. Just our internet connections are weird, we never know. Plus, I need to upgrade this PC anyway. I've had this for about 3 years now, and I haven't really done anything with it. Except do the mandatory safety stuff, but still. But aside from that, hopefully I can schedule the ability to, like, upgrade this thing, clean it out, make sure it's working proper so we can keep going for another couple of years. And hopefully I can grow the channel to make sure I can do more for all y'all. Because all of you have been giving me some amazing support, whether it's watching, whether it's sharing, whether it's wanting to be on stream with me, or whether it's wanting to support me with gift subs and stuff, which I always appreciate. And so, aside from that, the only other things in the State of Play, for Sony's State of Play that I saw, that kind of interested me... Oh wait, is my microphone working? Yeah, it's working, okay. Want to make sure. Because the only other things in the State of Play that kind of interested me, it's amazing to me that Dave the Diver is still getting more crossovers. Upgrading the RAM shouldn't be too expensive depending on the brand-wise and also what size you want to get. I did see a couple of good upgrades for within my price range for like 30 to 40, maybe even 60 bucks or so, for like upgrade for adding to the RAM and everything. So hopefully I can look that up down the line. The scary part for me is actually taking the computer apart to actually do this stuff, because I am terrified of handling electronics on that kind of a deep level. Plus I really need to get one of those like compressed air canisters so I can like clean the dust out of the thing, because I have one of those PC towers where you can like see through a glass shield, and I really need to clean the dust out of it sometime. And I don't want to just like willy-nilly like wipe things with chemicals and everything in there, because I know that everything's sensitive. So I'm just like terrified of doing anything that will like destroy the thing. So hopefully I can figure that out later. So, let's see. For the State of Play that I saw, I'm glad that Lost Soul Aside is finally getting a release date. The problem is that that game has been in development for close to like 10 to 12 years now. Because we only knew of the China Hero project about 10 years ago. I use fire in things, it cleans things very well. I don't want to use fire on this thing, Vector. In any case, I'm glad that Lost Soul Aside has a release date finally after 10 years, but I kind of feel like the hype has left this game. I mean, for anybody who's... Hey, Grind. Oh, Grin. Sorry. I don't know why I keep calling you Grind. Hope you're doing well. And hugs and belly pats to you. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Need like a sound effect for that sometime. Yeah, but I'm glad that Lost Soul Aside had a food coma. Nice. I'm glad that Lost Soul Aside has a release date, but I feel like the fact that the game has been in development for 10 years now, it feels like... Still open to doing commission if you are in the mood. Probably later. We'll talk after stream. And, I feel like the hype for this game has kind of come and gone, because we've seen a lot of games come out that kind of do the same thing that this one does with hyper fantasy action. For me, the game that kind of gave me that feeling that I wanted was Eternights, which was a really cool game. Not the best, but I thought it was really cool. As long as it's not gonna be like the bad outcome of game like Duke Nukem was, I'm sure it'll probably go well at least. Ace. I think Lost Soul Aside will sell well, but I think it's going to be a little overshadowed by other stuff, because we did have Final Fantasy 16, and that was a super fantasy, like over-the-top action game, amazingly enough. Like, 16 was finally the game where people were like, cool, I can actually play those cutscenes like I saw in those older Final Fantasy games. Which was kind of the point with 13 when that first came out. And then we have another game that's like those games called Tides of... Wait, what was it called? Tides of Annihilation, where apparently it's like those other hyper fantasy action games, but it's Knights of the Round Table starring Guinevere. Feels like 16 just happened and everyone moved on. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like too, because 16 wasn't hyped up for that long, if I remember correctly. 16, I think, was like, what was that, like 2 to 3 years of hype before that game finally came out? And one of the reasons why I feel like 16 wasn't as well received as a lot of the other Final Fantasies were, I feel like it's because its plot sort of didn't deliver on what you thought it would be. Just you wait, FF17 will be huge. Hey Roland, hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Hugs and belly pats to you. Pat, 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 pat. So yeah, I think 16... I think it looked gorgeous when it came down to it. It was gorgeous, the visuals were amazing, the action looked pretty fun, but I think its story was kind of a bit too mid. Because they kind of advertised it as like a Game of Thrones kind of thing, but then it kind of lost track of that and went straight for god killing after a while, as far as I can tell. And a lot of people seem to have moved on from 16 rather quickly, it seems. Even after the whole DLC and everything. And even after they tried to put Clive in one of those fighting games, I think it was. And that's kind of sad to me, that 16 did just come out like last year, or was it the year before, and people have just kind of moved on past it at this point. Kind of tired summons being central to the plot. Well, that's the thing, though. This was the first game where the summons were the centrality of the plot. Because usually they're usually like a side objective, or they're part of the main character's quest and everything. This was the first one where the summons were the characters themselves. And I heard the game was super dark, but like to uncaring levels. Yeah, the game was like Game of Thrones dark kind of thing. There was supposed to be like political intrigue, there was supposed to be all these other things that were going on, but they kind of abandoned that after a bit, from what people tell me. Like, they had one plot, then they abandoned it for another plot, then they had another plot, then they abandoned it for another plot. And it kind of goes on like that, apparently. And it's just kind of sad to me, because 16 was hyped up so much, and it feels like it's probably going to be one of the most forgettable with how it's been going so far. So, the fact that Lost Soul Aside based its entire identity on seeing the visuals of Final Fantasy 15 makes me think that Lost Soul Aside, after all this time, is going to face the kind of same hype up and then forgotten kind of thing. Especially with other games that are coming out that are using the same kind of action engine and everything. Like, I've seen some indie games that are trying to do the same thing, like Eternights, that was kind of using the hyper fantasy over-the-top action for that. And then there's a couple of indie games that are trying to do the same thing now. And then... And that's one of the things about 16 that kind of saddened me, is that people remember it for its moments than the overall game. Hey Neptune, hope you're doing well. Last Dark game I played was Drakengard. I was like 12, got to the game for my PS2 cause I saw Dragon and tried 100% to try and get the good ending. Only more darkness. Oh yeah. Yeah, Drakengard is possibly one of the darkest PlayStation 2 games ever. Especially considering that its supposed joke ending is what makes Nier Automata happen. And the Nier game. Hey Zorky, welcome in, hope you're doing well. And thanks for being here. Hugs and belly pats to you. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, and I'm wondering how Yoko Taro was going to top Automata, because that feels like a very hard act to follow. But yeah, when it comes to the state of play and everything, I feel like Sony played a lot of safe cards with that one. It's, I mean, the Sonic racing game, Crossworlds, looked okay. I thought that was pretty interesting, changing dimensions for the tracks per thing. Interesting idea. Let me think. What else was standing out? I'm glad that Dave the Diver was getting another collab with Like a Dragon, no less, which was pretty cool. Let's see. Aside from that, the Midnight Walk was probably one of the more unique ones. I probably won't play that one, but the fact that they made the entire game based on... excuse me. They scanned claymation models to make stop motion in a video game is really cool in my opinion. Never mind, it was the Jets. Oh. Get transported to the modern world and get blasted by an Apache helicopter. No, but that's how Ni no Kuni 2 apparently began. The President of America gets isekai to a fantasy world. Oh man, I'm gonna have to play that one day just to see how that one turned out. Let me think. Yeah, the only thing that really got me excited at the state of play was a new Digimon game. And I think that's actually interesting because Digimon never really had a chance when it comes to the whole monster taming thing, but it seems like Digimon's really trying to make a comeback. Get isekai'd with his pistol. Oh yeah, that's right. The president brought a gun to the fantasy world. Hey, fallen hero, long time no see. Hugs and belly pats to you. Hope you're doing well. Currently, we're just chatting up until I decide to play the game. Let's see. Digimon has its own huge crowd. We all wait quietly within the woodworks. That is true. I love the Digimon series because I love the designs of the Digimon, and I'm currently playing Hacker's Memory in my free time right now. I technically had the double pack on Switch, but my Switch is currently dying, so I can't play that, so I'm just kind of settling for Hacker's Memory on PS4 right now. And I cannot wait to see what Time Stranger is going to be, because I haven't played the Digimon Survive tactical game yet, and I've heard that one's pretty good, but it's a very slow into game kind of thing. I love Guillemon, Flamedramon, Vmon, X-Vmon especially. I love Guillemon, I love Renamon, I love Gabumon, Weregarurumon, and a bunch of others too. God, Guillemon was one of my favorites too, because I love the fact that he is such a glutton for bread. Oh god, and there's that little gif of him just like eating so much bread until he almost explodes. It's funny. But yeah. So yeah, that was the Sony state of play. It was very safe, it was very investor friendly, I like to call it, because it doesn't seem like there was anything on there that was really going to really get everything going as far as things goes. Like, as far as hype and excitement goes, yeah, there was some pretty cool stuff on there, but nothing that really got me excited except for Digimon. Oh, you like that, Guillemon? Let me present to you with a different version of him. I can't wait to see it. I wonder what my Digimon suffer about. Oh, actually, I just found this out the other day. Let me see. Okay, I'll check that video out later then. Okay, do that. Did Sony introduce a PS5 Pro Super Plus for $6,000? I don't know. It feels like Sony is trying to recollect themselves, because it feels like the last couple of years have kind of been a botched effort by them. They tried using a very rare supercomputer chip in the PlayStation 5, which made it impossible to resell or get at a cheaper price than it already is. And as much as I would love to get a PlayStation 5, the problem is like it feels hard to justify getting it right now. Because it feels like the PlayStation 3 all over again. The PlayStation 3 had a very rough start in the beginning, and it had very little reason to get it because the games didn't feel like they were worth it a lot of the time. And it feels like the PlayStation 5 is kind of a repeat of the PlayStation 3 mistakes in a sense. It's like PlayStation 4, I love the PlayStation 4. It feels like it's got all the games I need, and it feels like it feels like everything I needed was part of it. But with PlayStation 5, I still haven't felt a real feeling to get it, like even used right now. Half their playbase is still on the previous gen, halfway through the current gen's life. Yeah, I imagine they're probably in the development for PlayStation 6 right now, but I'm kind of wondering how they're going to handle it because the PlayStation 5 has not been going over well. Sure, it's been selling well, but a lot of people have been turning to PC gaming as far as I can tell with the last console generation, because Nintendo has been killing it like crazy. They've had consistent games selling on their console system. Sony seems to be giving up on console exclusivity right now because, and this is something I mentioned on somebody else's stream channel the other day, last week, Sony cannot handle exclusives as much as they can anymore because they don't have an exclusive identity now. Because it feels like the last identity with the PlayStation 4 was God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, The Last of Us. It felt like very Oscar baity games that defined that generation for it. And the problem is that's not a very defined generation. It's not a very defined identity to be exclusive to. Because eventually they're just going to port them on PC. As Nintendo, however, Nintendo has more of an exclusive identity with Mario, Splatoon, Star Fox, and all these other games that have been exclusive to them for years because they know how to handle those mascots. They know how to handle that identity of their company. But Sony, they keep changing the mascot every generation, it seems, and Astrobots feels like it should be a perfect fit for their kind of mascot kind of thing, but even the company that made Astrobot doesn't know if they can be a mascot for the company. That's the problem. Because Sony keeps changing their identity like every console generation, and they don't know where they're going to go with it next. Nintendo can benefit from a graphical jump where Sony and Microsoft are still hitting a graphics wall. Yeah, it feels like Nintendo does do the minimum they can for a lot of their consoles because they know how to bank on their nostalgia. They know how to bank on their mascots, and people don't really expect like technical marvels from their company because they limit how far it can go. And it's one of the reasons why people expect the exclusives on there because they're made for their consoles. But then you try to add things like Elder Scrolls or other kind of games that are like graphically ahead of that one, then they have to scale those back to fit on that system, which is pretty interesting if you think about it, but still. So Sony does not have a identity when it comes to exclusive games now. And it feels like they've kind of lost that identity, especially with the fact that they did have an identity back on the PlayStation 2. They had Sly Cooper, they had Ratchet and Clank, they had Spyro the Dragon, Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot was their biggest mascot for the longest time. I mean, are you going to be blown away with seeing 200 pores on a character face to jumping to 400 pores? I honestly couldn't give a crap about realistic high fidelity graphics at this point. I am more of an artistic interpretation person. If the art style is good, I don't care about the graphical fidelity. Because you all know me. I have played games with pixel graphics, 2D graphics, hand-drawn graphics. I have played 3D games before. I've played the Resident Evil games on this channel. And I prefer artistic integrity because I consider... What's really interesting is that I consider Resident Evil 7 to be graphically more artistic than a lot of the other games in the franchise, and here's why. Apparently Resident Evil 7 uses a type of photo-realistic graphic that is more of a scanning technology or something, and apparently when the director for Resident Evil 7 was introduced to this, apparently it was so cheap, that's how they were able to make Resident Evil 7. Because they were using, like, this type of, like photorealism scan-in technology or something like that. I can't remember what the exact definition was, but I consider that to be a more artistic interpretation of Resident Evil than anything else because of how disgusting everything looked, how incredibly dark everything looked, and I thought that was pretty good. The fact that they saved money doing that kind of technology and it helped make Resident Evil 7 as cool as it was and as scary as it was is pretty damn awesome. You don't have to have super realistic, you can see their spit on their talking words graphics, or see all of the colors in their eyes like crazy to make a game good. I have said this so many times. But Square Enix does not want to learn that lesson because they keep trying to make a new engine every other generation, and they're like, we're going to make this new engine from scratch, and it's going to be able to show you the shadow of 5 different layers in one scene. I'm like, okay, but is the game fun? Because it seems like Square Enix forgot about that for a while, is that you have to make the game fun, you can't make everything pretty. Just because it's pretty doesn't mean it's fun. But what about the realistic cheeseburger from RE2 Remake? Well, that was a cutscene. That was pretty much a cutscene when it comes down to it. Balan cutscenes look gorgeous while the game was a disaster. Oh yeah. Balan Wonderworld. The creator of Knights and the guy... And wasn't it the guy who made Sonic that made that game? And then he went to jail for insider trading, sadly. Poor guy. He screwed himself over so bad. And the problem was, it did look like that there was some promise with Balan Wonderworld. I played the demo, and I'm like, okay, but is this gonna do anything more than what it's doing right here? Because it's kind of weird. I mean, it's about a trippy theater god who kidnaps children and makes them go on a journey of self-discovery by helping other people. And then they do that weird dance at the end. Yeah, it should have been called Balan Wonderland. That would have been so much cooler. But yeah. Aside from that, let me see what else is in the headlines now. Oh, IGN. Jeez. IGN is facing a bit of a trouble crisis right now with a couple of their reviewers right now. Apparently, somebody outright said they wanted to use their power against any video game company for political reasons, and I really hate that. So IGN's kind of under the gun right now. Let's see. What else is going on in the headlines right now? Oh yeah, this is actually something. Apparently there are people in the Nintendo development for the Switch 2 that want to bring back the Virtual Console for the Switch 2. Let's see, this is Hideki Kamiya wants Nintendo's Virtual Console to make a comeback on Switch 2. And this is actually something I remember. The Virtual Console on the Wii, I remember was really cool. And it kind of sucked the fact that they shut down the shop after a while, and there were so many games that I had on that too. So if that does make a comeback, I'm hoping that Nintendo at least tries to carry things through each console generation. Excuse me. Just need some water. Well, apparently the thing with IGN is that a couple of their reviewers basically tweeted that they would dock points from people's games for political reasons, which I think is really stupid. It's like, for one, you're not meant to wield your power like that when you're a game reviewer. Your job is to just review the game for what it is, to tell people if it's fun to play or not. Your job is not to use your power to politically influence video game developers to do what you want. That's stupid. That's not game journalism. That's something stupid. Which the IGN person should never have said while on their IGN account. They should have said this off their account on their own time or anything like that. So the fact that they said that on IGN's official Twitter account is pretty damn stupid, and I do not expect them to have a good future after this. Let's see, what else? Oh, that's nice. Niantic and the Pokemon Company are donating to the California wildfire relief efforts. That's nice. Hopefully everybody in California is doing okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. There's going to be another furry character in Fortnite happening soon. Apparently we're getting a wolf with a cane. Although I haven't played Fortnite for the longest time now, so I don't know if I actually am going to be going back to that. I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, and the thing with Fortnite is, especially with the fact that it's like a gacha and everything, I just don't know if I can play those games much anymore, because gachas feel like so much work to play now, especially if it's on the Epic Store. For some reason, the Epic Store takes forever to download or upload or just update a video game or download a patch or anything. It takes half a day for me to do anything with them, or possibly 2 days to download another Fortnite up thing if I miss one day. I don't know. If I ever go back to Fortnite, it'll probably be like next year or something. I don't know. Maybe during the summer. But all I know is that with Fortnite, it's come and go with me. Personally, I play Fortnite on my console. I wonder if I could play it on... I wonder if I could cross over my thing to PlayStation 4. I wonder. Maybe I could do that. Can you cross your account into another console or something? Is that possible? Oh, I can. Well, that'd be interesting. And if I could put my Fortnite account on my PlayStation 4, maybe that'd be better. I think you should be able to. Okay, I'll look that up sometime. Thanks for the tip, everybody. Let's see what else is in the news. Apparently Nintendo's Alarmo is now easier to buy. I forgot that was a thing. Capcom reveals more Okami 2 details. I don't want to know right now. I really don't want to know because I don't want to be spoiled in that game. Pokemon Go seems to be skipping Valentine's Day this year. Don't care. Death Stranding 2 release date announcement could be happening soon. Okay. Infinity Nikki is coming to Steam with wishlist prizes. Wow. I thought that would stay on the Epic Games Store forever. Has anybody actually played Infinity Nikki? The only issue is whenever you do that, whatever V-Bucks you buy on one stays on that platform and doesn't migrate to the other platforms. So choose what platform what you want to use V-Bucks on wisely. Thankfully, I have no V-Bucks on my account. So I should be fine either way. So I'll try that later and see what it is. Either that or I think I had like 200 left or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. All I remember is that I think I missed last season and it ran out or something. So we'll see. Let's see. Diablo 4 releases new patch. what else is happening in the world? Steam hosting a big sale on couch co-op games. Nice. Fortnite is doing a crossover with Mortal Kombat. Okay. The Sinking City could be getting a remaster. Interesting. Days Gone PS5 remaster comes. The big catch. Oh god, I remember that. God, Aw, thank you for the adorable comment. Apparently, Days Gone is getting a PlayStation 5 remaster, which I don't know why it's getting one. Apparently, they're trying to bring back that game again, because it was part of the PlayStation 4's identity with the whole Oscar baity movie games and everything. Oh, cool. Thanks, Zorky. Let me get you an invite real quick. Okay. And let me whisper that to you. Okay, whisper, 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 whisper. Why does it copy the text there? That doesn't make sense. Okay, for some reason, I don't know why this is a thing, but whenever I try to copy the invite code for my server, for some reason, it only copies the text of hidden use copy button when I do the whole copy thing. And I don't know why. That's what it does. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, Zorky, what's your... Let's see. Invite... can you tell me what your Discord ID is in the Whisper? Well, that's weird. I don't think the seeds happen. Let me check that. Ah, it got turned off a few times. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I gotta turn that back on again. Okay, sorry about that, Andy. Let me refund those points real quick. There we go. I swear, what is with the key? What is with the server? Okay, invite people. I don't know why the copy thing does that. It's really weird. Okay. Okay, sorry about the roundabout way, Zorky. Okay, it should be working now. Okay, then I can invite you over here, and there we go. Ah! Ow. Okay, now you got to do it. Wait, did that show up on there? Okay. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie, welcome in, Zorky. Okay, what was I talking about before? Oh yeah, Days Gone Remaster, I forgot about that. Yeah, apparently the developer behind that game, the director, he was really ticked off that the game didn't sell well, and he kind of blamed his own audience for it. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. And apparently he was ticked that he was only given like a cameo character in the Astrobots game. So the developer is very full of themselves with when it comes to Days Gone. Oh hey Omega, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hugs and belly pats. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Wait, did I do that correctly? Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it seems like blaming your audience when the game doesn't sell well is a surefire way of alienating your audience in the first place. Excuse me. So, I don't know why anybody would have wanted that game remastered for PlayStation 5. I do not imagine the fan base is that big. Considering the fact that that game has a ton of plot holes to it, too. Like, I could see the kind of story they wanted to tell, which a biker trying to survive in a post-apocalyptic world. I thought that was a pretty cool idea, but then they tried to make it like another version of The Last of Us, and it's just... Yeah, Sony, you're doing that too many times now. Okay, moving on. Let's see. PS Vita exclusive game finally coming to other platforms. I think they're talking about that prison game. Marvel Rivals aren't happy about its latest event. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle reveals what's coming in Update 3. Obsidian, Steam giveaway, PlayStation Plus on sale. Squishmallow releases new Sonic plushies. Cute. Tides of Annihilation sales accidentally go live early on Xbox. Yeah. Switch 2 marks the end of an era for Super Mario. Elden Ring. Astrobot earns another Game of the Year award. Cool. The Last of Us Part 2 almost cast a different Abby for one reason. Okay. Dynasty Warriors Origins crosses major sales milestone. I've heard a lot of good things about Dynasty Warriors Origins. I've heard that Dynasty Warriors Origins has gotten a lot of good publicity to it and a lot of good reviews as like one of the better Dynasty Warriors games. I heard that they took out like part of the character selection of it or something, and that it gives itself a new original story within the Three Kingdoms storyline. Gotta be honest, not too interested in the Switch 2, it's just the Switch but bigger. I think, if anything, the Switch 2 is only going to be good if the technology behind it has improved since the original Switch. I do like the original Switch, ever since it was given to me by a friend. Love it. It's a really good console, but now it's dying because they weren't properly put together that well because of the overheating problems that the original Switches have had for so long, and the fact that Nintendo kind of just slowly kind of improves it over time. What I hope for more than anything with the Switch 2 is that the technology is a lot more refined, it doesn't overheat as quickly, it's graphically and more processingly powerful than the original, and that it's able to play other games than just its own. Bring Smash and bring everybody back again. Ah, man. The end of an era with Smash Brothers. That's gonna be something interesting. I don't know if they can make a comeback after the last one, because the amount of licensing deals they had to do for non-exclusive Nintendo games with that thing, I can't even begin to imagine the licensing nightmare they had to go through to get Sora in Smash Bros. Because first you had to go through Square, then you had to go through Disney, then you had to go through all of the different things they could and couldn't do, the censorship, and all the things that they... And then they probably had to reuse a bunch of... they had to reuse a bunch of Sora's original lines from the original games so that they wouldn't have to call Haley Joel Osment again to revoice those lines for this. Hey Roxas, hope you're doing well. Hey Anubis, hope you're doing well. And, let's see, speaking of which, speaking of Roxas, I've actually been given, some idea that maybe for the summer, I might replay the Kingdom Hearts series. I have it on my PlayStation 4, and I haven't touched the franchise in quite some time. So maybe I might consider going back and starting with the original game again, because I haven't played it in forever at this point. Because when Kingdom Hearts 3 played out, I played that, a little disappointed with it, but I had fun with it. And I've been thinking about whether or not I want to go back to the original games and, like, replay those on the channel again, because I haven't played them in so long. It's just Nomura was very hesitant about him being in. Yeah, it's... Nomura's very defensive about Sora being leased out to anybody, and it makes me wonder if Fortnite wants Sora, like in some of the comedy videos I've seen by Trueblade Seeker. Because there was that joke that the people behind Smash Bros. Really wanted Sora, and then it's like Square Enix goes, "You do realize, Mr. Nomura, that we will put him in Fortnite." It's like, nope. Speaking of Switch, I'm now considering getting the Pikmin 1+2 collection, or at least Pikmin 4. I would like to revisit Pikmin. Maybe one day, if either my Switch is fixed, or if I get a Switch 2 one day. I would like to revisit the Pikmin games, because I do remember liking the first one. The balloons! Puff Puff mode activated. Sadly, Kingdom Hearts story is infamously mocked. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts story is not the most, like, poetic or put together as you think it might be. It does have its really good moments. It does have some good crossover moments and everything. And it does have some incredible gameplay and combat and everything. But yeah, the story is mocked for a reason. It's a type of corny that you just gotta love, like, playing every now and then. Because when I do replay Kingdom Hearts, I will be making fun of it a lot. Because as much as I do like the games, I do like to make fun of them too. As someone who never played Kingdom Hearts but knows vaguely what it is, who Sora, is that the little dude with the key thing? Yes. Sora is the kid with the Keyblade. He's supposed to be like the child lookalike of Cloud from FF7. It's not a so bad it's good thing. It's kind of like a... How do I put this in a good way? It's a turn your brain off good way. Like one of those things where you just have fun with the corny campness of it all and just turn your brain off and have fun with it. It's a term that I've come to accept more as something being fun. Like how I used to rage against Jurassic World: The Fallen Kingdom, how stupid that movie is, but then it's kind of like It's kind of like a corny, campy thing that just kind of makes me laugh at how bad it is. But with Kingdom Hearts, it's more like you can still enjoy a lot of it. It's got charm, it's got camp, it's got corniness, it's got some parts that make you go, I really hope nobody's watching me play this right now, kind of thing. Anybody who knows what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about in those games. We all have secondhand embarrassment when it comes to some of those parts. Only ever played FF13 on Xbox, but only for like 10 minutes. I keep meaning to play them, but fear they will be hype and no fun. 13 is okay, it's just executed poorly. But yeah, when it comes down to it, I would definitely like to consider replaying the Kingdom Hearts series for content on the channel, because I have not played it in so long. And I do remember liking playing Birth by Sleep. I do remember liking the story of Chain of Memories to a degree. Not the gameplay, but the story. I love the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 2. I love the villains. I like the Disney interactions. And I do think that the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 Roxas' story is probably one of the best things that Nomura's ever written. I only have the collection, so it's just the cutscenes for that one. Yeah, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, they do answer 1 or 2 questions per game, and then they throw like 3 or 4 more at you for the hell of it. Honestly, I don't know how Nomura is going to end the franchise, because it seems like he's kind of repeating the same lesson in each one. You know, finding your friends and learning to let go, but each game you're really never letting go. So I'm kind of wondering what the end is going to be for this franchise, because Nomura can't keep making Kingdom Hearts forever, and if he tries to, I doubt it could be as good with anybody else at the helm, because Nomura is central to everything with Kingdom Hearts at this point. I cannot see anybody else doing it in the same imaginative way that he does it. Most important question about Cage, is Stitch in it? Yes. He is in a few of the games. You really can't let go if there's still an important part of the story. Yeah, that's something that's really interesting to me with Kingdom Hearts, is the fact that he seems to put this lesson in there that eventually you must let things go, but every game is about Sora trying to find his friends again and reconnect, so kind of a confusing lesson, but I guess it's still fun. Kind of thing. I don't know how it goes. Let's see. What else is in the news here? No Man's Sky releases new experimental branch for February 2025. Oh yeah, the people behind No Man's Sky have been getting a lot of press lately. Apparently, they have a new fantasy game coming out that's basically the lessons they've learned from No Man's Sky, except that it's going to be one planet this time. It's going to be like the same vein as No Man's Sky, but you're going to be doing a whole fantasy planet kind of thing. Which I'm wondering how that's going to work. Especially if it's going to be like a progressively made planet with a story. How is that going to work? Hey, Wilgian. Hope you're doing well. Belly bumps to the fellow Derg. Let me think. Darkness. Take a shot every time they say darkness. Dies of alcohol poisoning. Skunk tank belly bumps to everyone. Yes, yes. Let's see what else there is. Throne and Liberty offering active players huge XP boosts and rewards for something. Nintendo Switch Online adds new GBA games. Dang it. My Switch had to die at the worst time. What'd they add? Let's see, they added... Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Oh. Wario Land 4. Jaja. This sucks. Yep, I be blimp. Hope you're doing well, Otaku Otter. Nightmare in Dreamland was my only Kirby game. I do enjoy the Kirby games. I was enjoying the Forgotten Land until the Switch died on me. Technically it's still alive, but it's like, if I play it for too long it overheats and it shuts down, so I gotta figure out what to do with it eventually. I do have a friend that says that they can clean it out for me, but at this point, I don't know. So I might send it to them to clean, and if they can't do anything, I'll just give it to them for parts or something, because I doubt I could do anything else with a broken Switch. But it's sad. Yeah, but at least I still have my online account with Nintendo, so hopefully everything can carry to the Switch 2 if I ever get a Switch 2 one day. Hopefully that'll be a thing. Excuse me. And maybe you all could help me get one! Terrible way to go into that, but still. I would have to figure out how to be able to afford one eventually, but still. Hopefully. To try, but getting the side screws out is a pain. Don't tell me how I know. Okay. Or don't ask me how I know. But yeah, I don't trust myself around electronics that much, so I'm gonna have to send it to a friend of mine and see what they can do, and... it's the same friend that also made my RetroPie, so... they know consoles and how to do stuff with them well, so hopefully everything should be okay. And they are the ones that gave me their old Switch. So hopefully they should be able to do something with it. And let's see, what else was happening in the news? I could show you my custom Switch. Cool. Let's see, what else is there? Because I really did want to do some of the... I wanted to play some of the GBA games that were on there, but technically I do have them on the RetroPie, so I could probably just play them on there for you guys sometime. Now, let's see what else is there. The First Descendant gets helpful new update. New Halo Infinite prequel tie-in releasing this month. What? Is that a game, or is it comic? What? Oh, it's a novel. Okay. Halo The Empty Throne novel fills gaps in the Halo story, exploring conflicts preceding Halo's in Halo Infinite. Okay. So, new Halo book, if anybody wants that. Ding, 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 ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Rumor, Final Fantasy IX Remake could launch in 2026. We have been hearing that rumor for so long. I want news on Final Fantasy IX Remake so bad. I would love a Final Fantasy IX Remake. I would absolutely love a Final Fantasy IX Remake. I feel like 9 and 6 are the ones that don't get enough attention in the franchise. And I would just love to see if they could, like, maybe, just maybe, add a few more characters to the roster, or take one out that I don't care for. Like, add Beatrix as a permanent character. After one part of the story, she just kind of blanks out of the story entirely. Because I'm hoping with Final Fantasy IX's remake, I'm hoping they correct some things that they made terrible in the original. Waiting for a remake of Legend of Dragoon. That is one game I have yet to play. I tried renting it once, but I didn't get very far in it. I forget how many discs that one was. But yeah, Final Fantasy IX Remake, I'm hoping that if they do Remake 9, and if it's a true thing, 1. Fix Freya's story. She had an incomplete story. Fix Beatrix's story. She had an incomplete story. Possibly add Beatrix and Blank as permanent characters, maybe. After a while. I don't know. Because I really liked Blank. Touch up some of the character costumes, because Aiko's costume, what the hell is that? It's like some weird rubber spandex outfit that she's got on, and it doesn't make sense in that world. If you decide to play it, know it's okay to use a guide for the Stardust locations. Okay. Well, maybe Legend of Dragoon will be something I play in the future. If I can get that working on, like, one of the emulators or something. One sec. Pardon. I'm, like, dealing with the sniffles of the after cold. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, hopefully Final Fantasy IX's remake does really well. And goddamn, I would love to see how well they do the game. It's one of my favorites in the Final Fantasy franchise next to 6 and 10. And War of the Lions. Okay, and it looks like I have wasted enough time chatting about the things I love to chat about. And I think it's time we play the next ad break, and then when we come back, we shall get into Tribal Hunter, one of the greatest games ever. So, 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll be right back after these messages, so stay tuned. Oh, and for those who are just joining the channel for the first time, and that is something I completely forgot to do. Dang it! I forgot. So many of you followed recently. Charlie the Cheetah 22, thank you for following today. I greatly appreciate it. Siggy Wiggy 00. Oh no, wait. Siggy Wiggy OG, thank you for following 2 days ago. Nocturne 784, thank you for following 8 days ago. And Hopbrand, thank you for following 12 days ago. I greatly appreciate it. We're currently up to 438 followers on the channel. I'm hoping to hit 500 before the end of the year, which I'm pretty hoping is going to be good, since we hit over 400 last year. This year's goal is getting over 500 followers, so hopefully I can pull it off. And so with that, let me get the next ad break started. For those of you who are new to the channel, I do a 3-minute ad break once every hour so we can get that out of the way and please the Twitch gods of advertising. So hopefully we'll get that out of the way, and then we'll start up Tribal Hunter and get into the fun, silly madness of that game that I love so much. I know you said you played Pikmin, so you think the first Pikmin is beginner-friendly, or nah? Beginner... Kinda not really a beginner-friendly game, the more I think about it. Because expect a lot of death your first time playing Pikmin 1. Like, if I were you, start the game once, play it for the first couple of in-game days, and then restart it so you know what you're doing. That's my recommendation. Okay. There we go. Be back in a bit. ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. By the way, did the ad break end? For some reason, the ad break thingy did not show up on my screen. Are the ads still playing? Okay, good. Okay, so welcome everybody back to Tribal Hunter. One of the greatest video games for our kind of people. And we are praying that Melon Soda can keep making more like it. I hope so. I hope they have another game in the works right now. Okay, then. I will never get tired of this art. Okay, so can everybody hear the game? Is it coming in well enough? God, I love the belly sync. Okay, you can hear the game? Good. Okay, so last time we were playing this game, we had just reached the caverns. We were starting our whole thing here. Sound is fine? Good. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we've already gotten the slime cavern mushrooms in here. Good, good. So for those of you who don't know, we are currently playing the game on New Game Plus. Whew. So I wanted to do this without all the extra hassle. Best game for weight gain and inflation, people. Hell yeah. And that's why this channel's body positive. Gulp. Gulp. Oh, too much. You know what, why not? Just for the hell of it. Oh no. I'm getting too big. Oh no. Oh no. I exploded. I couldn't help it, I at least need to do that once. Haha. Gulp. So hopefully all of you are doing well tonight. Good vibes and good times for all. Oh yeah, I get extra fast digestion. So I can technically farm XP like this for a while. Yep, keep feeding me, pig. Yeah, I unlocked the extra fast digestion in this one, I forgot. We could just sit here all day and I could farm a ton of EXP this way. That'll take too long, so. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta get bigger first. Come on, feed me. Gulp. If only life worked this way. Let's see, how much do we have for next one? We can get some more health. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Melon Soda and the team behind this are making another game as we speak. I would absolutely love that. Because I've seen one of the main developers, one of the main artists behind this game, they've been drawing a lot of Tanukis lately, and I would love it if their next game is about a Tanuki. Oh, this is New Game Plus Fallen Hero, so I've already gotten all the mushrooms in the cave. So technically the only thing that's barring me for bigger sizes is the story progress right now. all the slime out. It's amazing how well this game knows me and what I like. Too many. Uh-oh, too much slime. I like slime as much as the next guy, but still. Gulp. Gulp. That's the one enemy I can't stand in this game is the dynamite pigs. Belly flop. Slime filled. I love how his belly presses up against the wall like that, but that's gotta hurt after a while. Unless you have scales. That makes me wonder, is a scaled belly more armored then? Actually, wait a second. Oh. There's something in the middle that I could get. Interesting. Oh, no wait. Okay. Brother. Okay, get rid of the slime belly. Get rid of you. Okay, so what was down there? Oh, dear. So many coins. Oh yeah, I gotta feed you. And I would remember that I cannot go through there unless I take care of this thing first. Need more slime. So chat, tell me, what games are you looking forward to eventually? Because I'm still looking forward to the Lunar Collection when that comes out finally. I definitely want to play that for the channel. And now I'm looking forward to the new Digimon game. There we go. But from what, let's see, from what, who was talking about that earlier? Let's see. From Subject Omega. When it comes to Pikmin, I do remember liking the first two games. And I do think that the gameplay loop in those games is pretty fun, especially the first game, because of its survival mechanics and everything. I would like to give that game another chance one day. There you go. Okay, so this leads to this. That's weird. What was the other way? Because it said this way was a save area, so what was the top way? Oh yeah, I'm full of slime. Oh yeah, I can actually do my abilities. Ooh. Welcome back, Neptune. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, I would do this all day if I actually could do this. Okay, so what's this way? Okay, it's the other food path. I think this is the exit out of here, if I remember correctly. Oh, that was close. Can you go back and boing? In a second. Let's see. Okay, that leads down there. Belly. Every time he attacks like this, it always reminds me of that one anime. Where the director uses his belly as his weapon. Oh, that was close. I almost went kaboom. Okay, back this way. Nope, gotta go back through this way. I would love to make a game like this, except it'd be the big bad wolf. I've always wanted to make a video game based on the big bad wolf, and this kind of game as a template would be wonderful. Oh, the other cow.
This must be some kind of rare species. It's got a hood.
It's not a biological trait, stupid. We captured it because it produces more milk.
Oh, so much for sirloin steak dinner.
Well, look what we have here. Another rare beast to tame. Huh. We'll see about that. Don't worry, cow. You're safe now. Your farmer's waiting for you back at the village. Hurry back.
Moo.
I rescued the hooded cow. Could always mod a wolf character to this game. That would be cool. Boing, boing, boing. Boing.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Now that Boris has been defeated, I thought I could convince the mining unit to dial back its extraction. Seems they're just as greedy with or without a leader telling them to be.
It's unfortunate. Looks like I'll have to convince them further with some bruises.
I guess it's to be expected. They've been complacent for a while with their behavior. You've been the only real wrench in their plans for a long time.
Alright then, wish me luck.
Oh, just so you know, I saw one of your transportation statues along the southern path of the last tunnel. I don't know how birds get in here, but it must be there for a reason.
Okay, thanks for the tip.
Boing, boing,
Boing,
boing,
boing,
boing, boing,
boing,
boing,
boing,
boing.
boing. Hey Hop, hope you're doing well. I am currently doing a new game plus of Tribal Hunter. Ah. Oh, and thank you, Hop. Thank you for doing the clip. I always appreciate when anybody gives a good clip. Hopefully one day I can make a compilation at the end of the year.
Boing.
Hey, Furry Cure, it's been a while. Well, mostly due to me being sick, but still. Yeah, the fart noise played. Oh, that reminds me, that's right. Sound Alerts was getting trouble recently. Sorry for suddenly leaving the Discord. I was kind of wondering why you suddenly refollowed all of a sudden with everything. But I hope you're doing okay, Hop. Ah! I fell a long ways down the hole.
Ugh. Ugh.
Where does this go? I can't remember too much of this game. Ah, save spot. Nice. Mental health issues? Ah, gotcha. And don't worry, Hop, I can re-invite you back into the thing. Invite. There we go. There you go. You should be getting your invite again. I probably should have gone the other way first to unlock the statue. Boing. Now what does that do? Ah. Interested in trying the course? Why not? Oh, and something I found out about this, I don't know if it's a New Game Plus or the last update that happened with this game. You can now play as Dark Dread. And I love it.
Big Durg. I love him. Must make the Durg bigger. Dang it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing that one more time. Trying to get him as big as possible through this thing. Plus, if this is like his actual size when he's like small, it's adorable. Wish I could get a plush of him. Ooh, he huge. I'm weak. Dang it. Okay, try again. Trying to get him as big as I can towards the end of the thing. Ooh, Big Durg. Oh, so sexy. Yeah, I'm huge. Oh no, oh no, no. Okay. A little more, a little more. I love him. I would love it if that was a minigame for the Big Bad Wolf. Uh-oh. Get a few you out. This would just be my dream. The bigger I get, the more powerful I get. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. That was close. Boing. 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 Oh, that was close. The balloons! Buff mode activated. They all float. Okay, so that's an exit up there. Get all the goo out. There we go, get rid of the goo that way. And I can upgrade. Let's do some more spiritual and health. There we go. The goo goes away. Tunnel of the Slime King. Oh. So this is where I had to go for the story progress for the thing. Okay. Halt your advance, intruder! Your entry has reverberated through these caverns. You've been causing trouble, haven't you? I've been taking my fight to the pigs' mining operations. I see you've been aiding them. That's none of your business, outsider. I suppose it's up to me to take you down before you make a bigger mess of things. Prepare yourself. Boyo! Boyo! Spit the slime! did it. Oh no! How can I lose like this? Yeah, look what you've done. I'm microscopic. You really shouldn't pick a fight with the Guardian. It doesn't matter how big you are. Well, here to finish the job then? Going to step on me or something? I don't think that's necessary. Just stop harassing the islanders and helping the pigs. Psh, it's not like I even want to. The pigs are biologically inferior. I figured, wow. Talk about being racist with slimes. I figured that if I gave them a free pass in my domain, they could extend their reach and I could take it from them later. At least that's what the Dragon Man seems to think. Anyways, I think we can help each other out in a positive way. What do you mean? You're aware of your own powers, yes? I can help you extend those. I can increase your capacity to unlock a larger form that you can reach. What do you get out of that, though? I need a fee for my service, but I can also tap into your energy to regrow myself. Simply engaging your spirit can rejuvenate my cellular structure. I guess that's agreeable. I may need to be larger than before to face the challenges ahead. Good. Here are the requirements for this transaction. I need 3,000 coins from you, and you'll also have to have support a capacity of at least 430. It looks like your capacity will be high enough. Make sure your stomach is empty, and that you have 3,000 coins and will perform the ritual. Okay. You appear to be ready for the ritual. Are you ready? Perform the growth ritual. Alright, here's the gold. Now what should I do? Just hold still. I'll hop into you and grow until you expand. What? Are you sure that one just popped me? Foo. Just trust me. Here we go. Ugh, I can't get used to this. I want to get used to this. Are you ready to expand? Let's go. Good. No time to rest. Here's more. Just be careful, alright? Very good. It's super cozy in here. How about a quick nap? Hey, don't get any ideas. Let's just finish this, alright? Okay. This was your limit before, right? It's gonna be difficult now. Too tight. This is safe, right? Sure. You're doing great. Foo, my power is coming back.
Not done yet.
Just a little more.
Seriously, you're too full.
Ooh. You're doing great. Just a little more.
Is it done?
Yes, you did it. Congratulations, your body size can now support a larger size. And now that my job is done, I'll just take that nap. It's very cozy in here.
Hey, no way. Come out. I have work to do.
Oh, okay. Foo, I'm back. Just don't cause any trouble, okay? Alright. I'll dial my kingdom back a bit. Good luck with your journey. Okay, I believe this is the exit this way. And then I have to go back the other way. Hidden surface trail. And this takes us all the way back to this statue. Save real quick. Then we'll head back to town real quick. Munch, I have heeded your call. Let's fly. Back to the village. Yeah!
When that coffee hit, hello, ho. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure I bought everything here. Yep, got everything here. I can access these anytime. That's right, I can't change colors yet until I get the third artist from somewhere else. And here we have all the other donators who donated on Kickstart. God, I wish I could have been one of them. Preferably prefer dishes with garlic. Is he supposed to be a vampire red panda? It's like I recognize some of them, and some of them I've never seen before. I know I've seen him before. I believe he's in a bunch of Popping comics, if I remember correctly. And I think I've seen this one before. Nothing beats a good poutine to go on an adventure. Leaves enough room to still devour my opponents. Ha 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 ha. Don't recognize them. I actually have a few friends that donated to this game. I'm just trying to see if I can find them real quick. Nope. This makes me so curious. Who has an ant for a Sona? I guess some people just like insects. This one looks familiar. Gosh, I love the burritos here. I could eat these every day. This one's definitely Sonic OC. I've seen this one before. This guy does like some really cool animations with his OC. Ah! My friend Spike. I love him. He's an awesome Jackal Durg. Alan's food really packs the pounds, wouldn't you agree? He's so cool. Nice to meet you. Always good to meet new friends. Yeah, my friend Spike donated this game 2 years ago. He's a Jackal Dragon who loves Ghostbusters. I'm currently working on a commission for him too. He's a really sweet guy. Okay. After that, we just got to upgrade the cow.
There we go. Now this cow is upgraded more. Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. And for now, I'm going to switch into regular clothes. And really quick, we are going to empty out these cows. First, I have to drink the milk. And show off the new size.
Should we back off? Should we play it safe? Nah, you think let's make it bigger!
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to turn that one off. I'm sorry, that's the Dragon exclusive one. Sorry, let me refund your points for that one. Although if I could, we are coming up on a break soon, so I could become Durg for the other half of the channel, for the other half of the stream. For now, I'm going to return those points to you. Let's see. Bonk the Roo. Oh, wait. Did you... Oh, you used 100 bits. Oh, thank you for the bits, Neptune. I appreciate it. Okay, how about this? After the commercial break, I will turn into Durg, and we shall make the Durg bigger. How's that sound? I shall switch into Durg form. And thank you once again for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. So after this commercial break, I will turn into Bigger Dragon. Okay, so let's see how big he gets now. Okay, really quick. Oh, wrong one. Now look at him. He's huge. Okay, Fallen Hero, thank you for coming. And I hope you have a great night. And have a great Valentine's Day and a great Friendship Day. And it's always great to see you.
Boom, 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 boom.
I think I'm gonna go back to the other attire real quick. Yeah, the Explorer's attire is kind of growing on me. Literally. Pun intended.
Boom, 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 boom.
I just love his jiggle as he walks.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just the labored breaths. Okie dokie. And while he is digesting all of that, I have to do an ad break, and then we are going to change into Dragon Deacus. So, 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We're back after these messages, so stay tuned. And run ad minute. Okay. Okay, then we just change the viewer rewards real quick. Can't believe I forgot to take that out. Well, technically that wasn't on there to begin with, it was a thing. Take that out, and take that for now. Okay. Then we change into Durg form. There we go. sure the size is appropriate. There we go. Well, that's weird. Why isn't it showing the 3-minute ad thing? Oh, that's right. I changed pages, that's why. Big Dirk stretches. Oh. Good crackers. Thank you for the belly bumps. Awesome. Welcome back, everybody. Now, because Neptune redeemed the 100 bits for the bigger dragon, I am now Big Durg for the entirety of this next hour. So even though I take up a lot of the screen, it's for your enjoyment. Okay, back to the game. Okay, now I need to get back to the cave. Yeah! Oh, hello, it's you again. Oh, hey. I see you've made it to it pretty far underground. Those pig miners sure are mean. They shook me down for an entrance fee. They act like they own the place. That figures. They somehow have an allegiance with the slime creatures here. It must have something to do with the slime overlord. He acts like a hive mind for all the slimes. Looks like I'll have to sever those ties then, which I already did. Okay, so that was the area I was in before. Okay. And now you pigs shall fear me, I am bigger now. Oh, thank you for the pokes.
Bigger. I just like talking in a deep voice like this, like I'm too big. Boing.
Now we continue. The energy here makes you feel at home, does it not?
You again.
The heart of the island pulses everything in it with life. Me, you, the earth, and the wind. Do continue your journey, Guardian. You will be guided to your purpose in due time. Do not stop.
She's so strange. Is she trying to help me, or?
Yep, I also unlocked the ability where if he's bigger, he can just absorb people.
I think the switch needs a heavy slam to open. You could do it, right? Just eat a bunch of food or slime. 450 pounds look like it would be enough.
He looks way bigger than 450 pounds. Well, 507. That's kind of my real life weight, but still. He looks way bigger than that. Right, I forgot I gotta be smaller when I'm in certain tunnels. Because if you're not careful, this can happen. Oh, I didn't make the thing happen. Dang it. Here, watch. Oof. Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't help it, I like these things. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Geronimo!
Boing. Boingy boing. Gee boing. Gee boing. Gee. Stupid dynamite. Oh. Oh no, stuck. I just can't help it. I like the cute way he looks when he's stuck. I do kind of appreciate that they did make it so that you do have to slim down in some areas for this, which does give it a little more depth. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's the way back. Boingy, boingy. There we go. Another shortcut created. Get some more abilities. Go away, dynamite pigs. No one likes you.
Oh ho! It's you again. You've come to seek the mine's fortune, haven't you?
What's it to you?
Hey, work on that tone, won't you? The cave is pretty dangerous. You may want to take a path right here. Hee 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 hee.
Geronimo!
There we go.
Boing, boing, boing.
Oh yeah, that's right, he can't wall jump in this form. I know, we all do, Neptune. We all do. There we go. Oh, actually, that reminds me of something. I forgot that I was going to mention this earlier when I was talking about the Digimon game. Let me find it real quick. So I was playing Hacker's Memory the other day, and I found something that was really cool. Just gotta see if I can find the copy of it. Ah, here it is. Save that. And it turns out there is a Digimon that I'd never heard of before. It is an actual kangaroo Digimon. Kangarumon. bit of an edginess to it, but I think it's pretty cool. If I ever stream a Digimon game on this channel, I now know what to try to take inspiration from. Because this is actually a pretty cool design for a kangaroo Digimon. I gotta look up more about it later, though. Hi. Oh, hey Ruby. Happy Valentine's Day and happy Friendship Day. Because I have to admit, this is a really cool design for a kangaroo Digimon. Sure, the gloves are a little stereotypical when it comes to kangaroos, but it's still pretty awesome. Excuse me. Okay, back to the game. And happy Valentine's Day to you too.
Hope your Valentine's was good, Decus. I was alone all day stuck at home with a fever. I could use some belly snuggles.
Aw, I would love to give you belly snuggles too. And you can talk to me about it after the stream is over. And I did have a good Valentine's. I don't want to give too many details, but somebody I know actually gave me a Papa John's Valentine's Day heart pizza the other day. So I thought that was very very awesome. Yeah, sleep on top of Neptune's planet belly for now. And then if you still want belly snuggles from me later, you can talk to me after the stream is over. And I'm sorry you're having a cold. Everybody's been getting sick lately. Ugh, the flu's been going around, COVID's been going around. Apparently something called the no-no virus has been going around, or the no-knee virus. Ugh, so sad. Oh, just remember, everybody drink your liquids, get some medication in you, and hopefully you'll be okay. Yay! Yes, I will do the course. And I shall be Dark Dread. Oh, I'm sorry you've got an eye irritation and a fever. Hopefully that passes soon. Until then, enjoy this dragon getting inflated. Ah, crap. No. Come on, Dark Dirk, you need to get bigger. No! No. Find something. Crap. Dang it, I can never balance that part out too well. Okay, let's try it again. We don't move on until we get past this one. We must make Dark Dirk huge. The Crystal Tower. Nice reference. Pop that armor. Crap. Give me that apple. Gotta get past some of these first. No! I beat it as the smallest version of him. Dang it. We have to beat the level with Lord Chubtail being true to his name. One more time. Oh, crap. This level is probably one of the hardest ones to do. Crap. Come on. The true content of this channel. Bigger. Uh-oh. Dang it. It's so hard to get past that area. Just gotta find the right path to get this. Oh crap. Dang it. Dang it. I always get so close to getting past that part. So much lag. Oh dear. Oh, try refreshing your screen just in case. Okay, is the stream doing better? Try refreshing your page if it's lagging a bit. Apologies, it's been a little wonky with my internet. Okay. Wonder if they had any other characters to plan to put in this minigame. Seeing as how you have two versions of Munch, and then you have Dark Dread. Dang it. Ah! Crap, 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 crap. No, 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 no! Don't deflate, don't deflate, don't deflate! No! Oh well. That's the hardest one to get past with him at his biggest. Hey TJ, hope you're doing well. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, where am I going now? Okay. As you can see, we are currently playing the big Derg game. The Vor game, the inflation game, the everything game. Such beautiful formation. It's so shiny. Hey there. Are you the Guildmaster of the Artist Guild? Yep, that would be me. But enough about that. Look at this gorgeous color. It's simply exquisite. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I'm getting a lot of lag. Oh dear. Wonder why that is. Really quick. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, great, the connection's unstable. Oh dear. Why is my internet acting up so much tonight? I don't understand. Wonder why? It doesn't make sense. I've made sure that all the other programs are done. Everyone else who shouldn't be using my internet's off of it right now. This is weird. The lag I'm talking about is the stream just freezing for small intervals at a time, then stuttering hard. Okay, apologies. Let me see if that helps. Yep, that actually helped. Okay, is the stream coming in well? Can we change back to the game? Okay.
They're worried sick. I suppose you're right. Let me just log this color really quick to my palette. It'll make a fine dye.
Game music is still distorted. Oh dear. But not laggy. Okay.
I wasn't expecting this. Watch out! Are you alright? Yeah. Thanks for taking care of those creatures. I did manage to extract the dye, so I'm all set. Oh good. If you want to change your style, come see me at the village. These dyes I collect can be used to change your color design. I'll be sure to drop by sometime.
Okay, so the stream is not laggy, but the music sounds a little distorted. Okay. Might be due to the microphone situation. Either that or I don't have the... Let's see. Or I don't have the game audio properly channeled with the game capture. Let me see. Let's see, video and audio. That wouldn't really help right now. Delete that. That only captures devices. Okay, get rid of that. It's fixed, kinda? What would I be having it on, though? Let me check something real quick. Okay, game capture. You would think there would be a thing for besides the television that would be capturing the game audio for that. It's not listed on here. That's weird. Do I have to have a separate audio capture for that? I thought that captured automatically. Does that help? Or... how does it sound now? And if I accidentally blew out your eardrums, I apologize. Does it sound better? Because I put in an application that targeted the game specifically. Still distorted? Okay, I'll have to look at that later then. Okay. Okie dokie. Apologies. Back to the game. anything else. Moving on. Crystal Mines Fox Trouble.
You made it through. Was my advice useful? Hee hee hee.
You're really asking for it, you trickster.
You silly plush.
You really think you can beat me, don't you?
Well, why don't you go ahead and try? I'll be waiting. Foo 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 foo.
Save point, nice. I know I've seen this guy around before.
Oh, hey, hey.
You adventuring down here too?
So am I.
Oh, nice to meet.
Ah, that's right. There's something I gotta tell you. Have you met this fox with a leaf on his head? He gave me directions, but I think he got them all wrong. Or maybe he's intentionally lied to me.
I'm pretty sure he pranked you.
Oh. Who are you?
You don't appear to be one of the villagers.
Me? I'm Kier Kryos, a sorcerer. Well, kind of more like a cryomancer, but still. Bit of a do-gooder, as my friends put it. But you, heard about you already when I first got here.
You're a guardian for the villagers?
Yep.
I'm actually on my way to find what's causing the island's troubles.
Ah, cool. Why not help you out with that then? I'll bestow upon you a special incantation that may protect you from projectiles. It's only minor, though. Don't expect it to ever protect you against large blasts or anything. Gained Kira's blessing, you'll sometimes negate projectiles.
I have actually seen animations of this guy voring things before.
Thanks.
What is a wanderer like you doing down here?
Wandering, pretty much. Exploring, sightseeing, getting to meet new people. Maybe even new hobbies, like teasing the pigs here about jumping on them. I try my best not to hurt them, but I can't say they're all that nice either. I was about done with the caves anyway. Might go exploring further. You know, something has me curious.
A cat being curious?
Heh, ain't that true. But really. I noticed that there are these cute slimes and some living crystals down here. I already had a fair share of the slimes, but I'm curious about the crystals. Wonder if they're powered up by mana. Maybe I can take one home with me. My friend might learn a thing or two. Try not to cause too much trouble, okay? I don't want the island exploding or something. Right, sorry. Don't worry. I'd rather help out than cause more trouble for you.
See you later.
You really came. Impressive. You better be able to fight or all this cave treasure will be mine. Now let's do this.
Unlucky for you, I have New Game Plus powers.
Ugh. Okay, you can fight. But this wasn't my best. I'll rough you up for sure next time.
What a wimp. Huh. Feel much stronger, though. I think my capabilities have increased. Wonder if I can upgrade more of my abilities now. I just love the art of his belly there. Oh, hey, Ashley Wolf. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And welcome in. I am currently Durg.
Okay, that makes a shortcut back. Interesting. Don't know why that's there, but okay. Doing okay, woke up hungry and eating last night's ham and pineapple pizza. Nice. Pizza's always good. This place is a strange way of lifting your spirits. The glow is very satisfying. The living crystals chasing around, however, are not. Okay, I think I'm about a boss soon, so I'm gonna take some milk. Just dink, explode. Nice. Secret path, secret coins. Share, oh whoa. Only got 3 slices. Share anyway. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's hard to share when you're a fat fur. Where is this? Oh, this is all the way back here. Well, I guess since I opened the secret way, I can go back to the village real quick. Oh wait, before we do that though.
Alright, now take me back. Yeah!
Poor Tori. That's okay, you don't have to share with me. I had pizza earlier. But if you must, I will take the crusts of the pizza. I'm not much of a ham and pineapple person. There we go. And now that I'm back here, now I can change my color. Okay, so these is actually Dark Dread's colors. Let's see, what other colors can we access? We can do Obsidian, Toxic Taru, Elusive, Retro Wave, Pixel's Hoodie. This hoodie was left by a young fox who once adventured on the island. It drips with a mysterious blue slime that changes the wearer's appearance. Pretty nice. Let's see what it looks like at full capacity. Okay, kind of an orangish tint with blue. Kind of nice. Let's see what retro wave is. Ooh. Interesting. Purple and gold and blue. Let's see, more of a grayish red. Nice, nice. Toxic Taru. More of a green. Obsidian. I do like that one. Black and gold is always a good combo. He's like, ooh, I think I landed on my stomach wrong. Slime. Pure green. Darkness Serpatialus Pelt. I met a character named Serpy who donned this design. All that's missing is a pouch. Kinda nice. Blue slime. Blue slime's kinda cute. Overcast, Boar King, Hoopalette, Maelstrom, Poison Dart, Haunted, Autumn Firefox. Having a red change-up is interesting. Blue slime's what I go for. Yeah. Let's see, Wolgan. Ooh. Black with blue. Nice. Well, we'll decide more on that in just a minute. So, everybody, 3-minute ad break coming up. So, 3 minutes, get a drink, get a snack, get a bath if you need to. We'll break off these messages, so stay tuned. There we go. Back to normal. And see you in 3 minutes, everybody.
Okay, I'm back. Okie dokie then. Okay, so what new color to go with? Pigskin, Fire Lord, Sky Spirit, Icy Wind, Mountain Snake, Shadow Scale, Purple, Pinky, Green Garb, Purple Garb, Blue Garb, Standard. Why does blue slime look all puffed up? Kinda cute. Let's see. Retro Wave. A little too bubblegum for me. Never decide what to go with on these things. Obsidian. Not enough color. Elusive. Pixels hoodie. Maelstrom. I don't know, something about the belly design on this one. Poison Dart. A little more toned down. Still waiting for a new commission list so I can ask for a thing once I move out to my new flat. Cool. Hope the new flat works out for you. And are you asking me for a commission, or what? Haunted. Interesting. I think I like this for now. Let's go with red. I like the red on cream skin color. These cows got huge. Oh, that's right. Well, technically I already have my prices down. It's just I haven't made an actual, like, thing for it. Yeah, I still need to do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, Tori, back to where we need to go. Well, if you want, Ashley, I can tell you my prices after the stream is over. Just contact me through Discord. I believe somebody else wanted to talk to me about a commission too afterwards. As well, so talk to me after stream. Yeah! Tori's strong! Tori's like, my back is gonna break. Okay, back down the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. But yeah, I would love Munch's powers in real life. Eat as much as I want, digest as much as I want. Oh. I apologize, everybody. I need to go let the dog outside, so I'll be right back. Let me put on some music for you all, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. I have returned. Okay. Whew, thank you, Pillow. Oh, that was bad. So have I with milk and cookies. Oh, nice. Dark chocolate chips. Oh, God, that sounds so good right now. Ooh, I wish I could get a bunch of cookies right now. That sounds so good right now. Why must you make me hungry, Grin? Grin, sorry. Ooh. Three ingredients, peanut butter cookies. Oh. You are literally making me drool.
Intruder detected. What is your purpose here?
Not to worry, Guardian. I am just clearing out the pig infestation from your domain.
I find this highly unlikely. My spawn resonates your ill intent.
Come on, I didn't take that much treasure.
All those who invade the crystal domain fall to greed. As such, you must be destroyed.
Ah, shoot. I win.
Mother. Core critical. Shutting down.
Defeated the crystal golem. Yeah. Well, not really much of a challenge, but what the hell. Yeah. Plus I wanted to test out the sound alerts to make sure that they were still okay. Wish somebody could have made that a full song on Adventure Time. Ah, that's quite the magnificent looking diamond. This must be what the crocodile guy was looking for. Beach, here I come. Obtained the ocean diamond. I love the fact that when he's on a wall, his belly, like, presses between his legs as he's going down. Stuff like that just gets me. Maybe later. Actually, I don't think I've ever re-challenged any of the bosses before. I wonder if there's any bonuses to them. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I can't help it. I like that stuff. Ugh, stupid dynamite pigs. Okay, now how do I get out of here again? Oh yeah, I gotta take the secret way. Now, normally I would stop stream around this time, but I was very late trying to get the stream up and going, and I have been gone for quite a long time, so I'm gonna go for maybe another hour or two. We fly! Yeah! Just every time I see that scene with him, with Munch and Tori flying through the air, it always reminds me of the Neverending Story where Bastion is flying on Falcor's back. Gets me every time. Okay. Okay, I figured there might be some extra stuff. Bye, okay. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you being here. Hello, sexy gator. I found the diamond you wanted.
Sweet. Give it here. I'll transport you wherever you want.
Gained access to the northern beach.
Are you ready to go?
Two fatties floating in the water. Nice.
We have arrived. Welcome to the North Beach. Population, a lot of pirates.
This place looks pretty nice. I wouldn't worry about the pirates much longer. Their time here is numbered.
A confident one, you aren't you? Well, good luck. I'll be here if you need a ride back.
Darn it, I can't believe that shark won't join the contest. She has such potential. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. Hi, I'm Sugar. And you are? I'm Munch, guardian of the village to the south. I come to the village every year to watch the annual Bountiful Harvest Eating Contest. Unfortunately, the person who normally hosts the contest isn't around this year due to the chaotic events that seem to be happening. I offered to host in their place. I'm out of the field talent scouting. Interesting. First I've heard of it. With all the danger, though, I'm surprised the village is letting any outsider host their events. I may not be from this island, but I can be very persuasive. I would hate for a contest to be cancelled over a silly little crisis. Speaking of which, do you want to enter? My talent scout didn't have the contestant I wanted, but I do have an open slot. Sure, sounds fun. Great. I'll head back to the village shortly and begin the preparations. Meet me there when you get your chance. Cute little sharks.
I bet they taste like saltwater taffy.
Now you can go back and get your upgrade.
Oh, nice. Well, not too far from the beginning. Might as well just do it now then. His labored breathing. Oh, you're a bit too big for me to float. Think I have an idea. What's that? You'll see. Ready to go? I've never seen that before. That's cute. Okay, save real quick, then we'll do the eating contest. Pretty sure I might know who this is. Hi, my name's Aqua. We're from a distant foreign country. It's full of delicious food that you won't get tired of eating. I have to avoid eating too much, otherwise I'll end up like my master here. It's my master who's lying down there behind me. He ate too much and got stuck. I'm not supposed to leave him, but from the looks of it, I may not be able to leave here for a while. You look familiar. Who else shows up? Oh. Rest in peace, Dragoneer. Why do people think there's such a thing as too many tacos? You can never have too many tacos, Dragoneer. You never can have too many tacos. And Lucius Old. I love this guy. If you want to know what's tasty, just eat it. Don't be afraid of getting fat. Believe me, I like how you look. I know, Dragoneer did have some controversies about them, but still. We wouldn't have a good sight without them. And I love Lucius Old's art. He has some of the best Mpreg art ever. It was surprising to see humans in here. Hey, Munch. Are you ready to compete in the contest? Begin contest. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 7th Annual Bountiful Harvest Eating Contest. I'm your stand-in host today, Sugar. But enough about me, let's meet our contestants. First up, Sunblaze Wildfire. Tell us a little about yourself. Who? What? How did I get here? I smelled tons of food, and now I found myself between two types of white meat.
Neat. Next up, King Boris. What's up, Your Majesty?
Ha! If I'd known about this contest before, I'd have won every year. Get ready to lose, you little wimps.
Ooh, such confidence. Next, Tori. Anything to say to your audience?
I, the Great Birdman, have come to secure another victory. As last year's winner, I'll prove that no one can defeat me at eating.
Well, you've heard it from the Great Birdman himself. And last but not least, Munch. What's your story, little guy?
This looks really fun.
I'm ready to dig in.
You look like you could barely handle a single watermelon. Are you sure you want to do this?
Ha! Don't worry about me. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised. I love seeing confidence in an underdog. We're all eager to see how you fare. And without further ado, let's begin. Eat, eat, eat!
It appears we're at the finale, folks. And it looks like we're at the 4-way tie. How exciting! Let's see how the contestants are doing.
I'm so full. Can't eat another bite. Waiter, I'll take my check now, please. It appears the great Birdman might have indulged too much. Oh, my stomach.
Well, it looks like they're out of the room, but Munch seems to still be in the running. Munch, if you can eat just one more, you will win. Oh my god! He exploded! And I think I talked to them again about upgrading again. I've seen this person around, but I can't remember their name. No idea who you two are. Tubba lubba pizza time. I'm gonna have a tough time flying all the way home after this. Oh. Sunnyderg, thank you for 25 months on Tier 1. Thank you very much, and it's great to see you. This is how I celebrate my 25th month anniversary, huh? Watching Munch pop because he did something I do. Wouldn't we all, though? I also recognize the black shark. How long until the next ad break? 27 minutes. Bender, another dearly missed friend. Oh. Which one is Bender? They never show their names on here. Is he the green one with the pink wings? I think I remember seeing him years ago, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, because I remember him like a few years... I remember him years ago, but then I didn't see him for a while. I didn't know he passed away. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, Bender. I sit before you. Whoa, you're not dead. So the villagers were right when they said you'd come back. That hurt? I'm a doll, so it doesn't really hurt. It does feel a little weird, though. Ah, I see. Well, I do have some good news for you. Since the contest remained a 4-way tie, the villagers agreed to host a rematch. No one met the specifications of consumption to win, so you have another shot. Huh, I think I might pass. Not sure I'm capable of doing any better than I did. After that showing, I think you're the best candidate to do so. Your form is different from the others. Maybe you can find a way to support more weight. I've seen some extreme eaters on my visits here. I'm sure someone has a secret tricks up their sleeves. Alright, I'll ask around. Now, who gives me the hint for it, I wonder? Because you defeat foes and gain a little spiritual power. Oh, eating contest. That was quite the match. Sorry you couldn't stomach that last bite, though. You've seen the contest before, right? Do you know any way I can gain an edge for the rematch? Yeah. If I recall, there was a special solution competitors used in the past. I don't remember what it was called, but it was pretty hard to make. I think you would need to find a craftsman to do it. That goat guy seems pretty crafty.
Okay, there we go. Hey, Munch, what can I do for you? An eating contest. I have heard of a potion that makes you really hungry after drinking it, but I have no idea how to make it. There's gotta be something. Oh, I know. Maybe the village elder knows about it. He seems to know a lot of these kinds of things. Alright, I'll go ask.
Why, hello, young one. How can I be of service? Oh ho ho, an eating contest. I know something that might help you eating your power become stronger. Here's a recipe for an ancient potion that was used to encourage growth. It's made with popper mushrooms, so it can help you eat more.
Oh wow, thanks. Thank you for the belly pokes. And thank you for the hydrate furry cures. Down the hatch. Excuse me.
Any luck with the elder? Gave me a recipe that he thinks may help. What? Let me see here. Oh man, I can totally make this no problem. It appears that there is one condition though. You need to have a certain fullness threshold for it to even work. You'll need to have a max capacity of at least 650. Once you have that sorted out, talk to me again and I'll make it. Alright, I'll check back when I'm ready. I got 690. I'm good. You look ready for the secret weapon. I'll craft it ready for you. Hope that ends up working out for you. Show him who's boss. Got the popper potion, just the thing you need to win the bountiful harvest contest. Now, to win the contest, and to get even bigger. I've seen you obtain the edge you need. Very well. Are you ready to give it another go?
We all need that potion, Sonny. We all need that potion. How many y'all want to get chunky as Munch? I think we all do. And if you don't, you're an appreciator, and you're also appreciated. Thank you for the pets, Ashley.
Hello everyone and welcome to the 7th Annual Bountiful Harvest Eating Contest rematch. Our contestants are ready to give it another go with a break with a 4-way tie. You already know the drill, our competitors, so without further ado, let's begin. Eat!
Oh. A raid! Louis the Yamper is raiding with a party of 10. Welcome in. Oh, feed the dragon. Oof. We dance. Dance, everyone, dance! And welcome in, Raiders, and welcome Louis the Yamper. Whew. I appreciate the raid, and let me give you a shout out in return. Okay, shout out Louis the Yamper. If I remember correctly, isn't the Yamper a type of Pokemon? And let me just give you a quick follow. There we go. There we go. So thank you very much for raiding, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dekus Q American Kangaroo, though tonight I am Durg. Whew. And I am currently playing Tribal Hunter, one of my favorite games of all time. If you know, you know. Normally I'm a Kangaroo, but for tonight I am now Dragon. I am a variety streamer. I try to make all my own art and assets for the channel. And I like to have a good chill vibe here with everybody. We try to keep politics out of here. We try to just keep like a good vibey space so that everybody can relax and just take their mind off the world for a while.
Yes, Yamper is the electric Pokemon. Oh, that's right, from Sword and Shield. I do love them. They are adorable. And I love their evolved form, too. Tribal Hunter is super fun. He's also a playable character in some of Zool's games and Furfeed Battle. I have never played that before, I think. I'll have to look that up sometime. Your different forms are really super cute. Oh, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it. I am playable in the OG version of Furfeed Battle. Nice. That's cool. Well, I hope you're all having a good night. And Louis the Yamper, if you need to do some self post-stream care, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. But if you're gonna stay for a while and relax with us, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good time.
It appears we're at the finale, folks. Oh, and just so that you know, I have played this game many times before. I'm just playing it for the first time in New Game Plus.
Oh, gotta click on the screen. Right. There we go.
Again! It looks like we're at the 4-way tie. Again! Let's check up on our contestants one more time.
Ugh, my gut might be smaller than I thought. Waiter, I'm still waiting on that check. Oh, why do I do this to myself?
Last time, it looks like they're out of room, but Munch seems to still be on the running. Munch, if you can eat just one more and not explode this time, you will win. You can do it! Hold it in! Uh-oh. Oh, wow! Congratulations! We have a winner!
I keep losing to this pipsqueak.
This service is terrible. I'd leave without paying if I could.
I need some rest. No more contests for a while.
Give it up for Munch! Capacity up. Okie dokie, now we've got more capacity at 990. And let's drink some more milk. Boing, 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 boing.
Wee. Boing, 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 boing.
What I wouldn't give to be this size in real life.
Boing, boing.
Oh, managed to get one more out of them. Who did that?
Thank you for the hydrate, TJ. I love his animation so much. Excuse me. Okay, now to get on to the next part of the game. Thank you for the food. One more time and I get supersized. And since we're past the 15-minute threshold, if I get one more feeding, it'll carry on to the next after the break.
I want to see what happens when I try to go across the lake on him again. Oh, you're a bit too big for me to float. Huh. I think I have an idea. Ugh. Thanks for the food. Now I am Giant Durg. You'll see. Ready to go? To the North Beach.
He just guides you.
I know, I love the belly tattoo, how it kind of like changes with his form too. Thank you for the applause.
I hope I can make a game like this one day. I'm curious to know, Louis, where do you know me from exactly? Might as well slim them down a little bit. Gotta make room for more. Okay. Oh, come on, do it again. There you go. Ha 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 ha. I love this game. I'm not sure, but I know I've seen your PFP. You seem familiar. I had no idea you streamed. Oh, thank you. It's gotta be one of those moments where you both have no idea, then you're about to fall asleep, and then clicks like, that's where he's from. Surprised you don't get a food coma. Gosh darn those pirates. Ruining my vacation. Hey there. Oh hey, lizard. You don't look like a pirate. Nope. I'm trying to scare off the coast. I see. Well, hopefully you accomplish that soon. You seem to be pretty relaxed in such a contested area. I came here for my annual vacation. I'm going to enjoy it, pirates or not. I could do without the non-stop cannonballs firing, though. Hopefully they run out soon, but I doubt it. There must be a safer location at hand, though. But this is the perfect spot to soak in the rays. You just have to deal with the hand you're dealt. Besides, here is way safer, till better than the area up ahead. It looks and sounds like target practice while at cannon fire. I guess I should be cautious. Thanks for the tip. Oh. Gulp. sometimes wonder how some of these different enemies would taste.
Arr, outsider! These sands be off limits. Spin those scales around and leave before you stick it. You don't look so tough, you walking knitting needle. Ye be asking for an early grave, then.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot after a certain size you can actually just suck them up like Kirby. God, I love his size. Well, you have green apple slimes, pork, venison, sushi, dragons, and wolves. And then there's bears and bees. And don't forget ghosts. He'll eat the whole ship. Probably.
How dare you ruin my meal?
I love his animations for Vor. I need to try animating that sometime.
Get in the belly.
Dang it. Dine on the sushi. I shall. Oh, this guy.
Oh great, more pirates standing in my way.
Interesting. It appears that infamous spirit plushie has arrived. You sure have made a name for yourself in such a short amount of time.
Then you already know that I'll be able to pummel my way right past you.
Oh, not this time. There'll be no pummeling. Instead, let this be a contest of appetite. Will you be able to deflect the caloric onslaught of my cannon? Or will you become a living pillow to add to my collection? Let's find out. Fire! I believe this is Ruda's favorite boss fight. Okay, really quick. Took me a while to figure out that you actually have to do that. Oh. Oh, Andy, thank you. Thank you for gifting 2 one-tier gift subs to Raccoon1997 and Sharky Char. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hugs and belly pats to you, Andy. Oh, he's starting to fill out now. Oh, the buttons are starting to go. Oh, he getting too big. Wonder if I can digest faster than he can fire the food. Nope, it still goes. He looks so cute. He getting bigger. Oh, and we have another raid. And just in time too. We dance. And welcome in, Raiders! I am Dekus the American Kangaroo, and I am currently Dragon tonight because we play as a dragon in Tribal Hunter. And let me just show you real quick our current victim. I just finished, you just came in just as I beat this boss. And I turned him into a giant pillow. And thank you for the follows. Now let's see, so we have Louis the Emperor, thank you for following. Basically Michi, or Michi, thank you for following. Leon7120, thank you for following very much, thank you. And thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out too. Let's see, Key Solar Storm. Okay. Shout out Key Solar Storm. There we go. Let me give you a follow in return. And welcome in. I am, once again, Dekus American Kangaroo. I am a variety streamer of all types. I am a body-positive channel. And I play all sorts of video games and do all sorts of art as well, featuring very large people. As you can tell. I do all the art assets on my channel myself. And I also work on the side as an art commissioner. And if you would like to join any of my socials, I do have a Blue Sky. I also have a Blue Sky and a Discord. And I also have a Furfinity channel. So thank you everybody, and welcome and come in. And don't be afraid to use those points. Oh, and if you wish to join the Discord or know my Blue Sky, it costs channel points. Tired was doing model texture work and had buds helping. Oh, cool. Ooh, so you're doing 3D modeling art while you were doing your streaming? That's awesome. I am huge. Yes, I am. This is currently my maximum form. And you just came in just as we beat the boss, and as I was just about to do... Oh, hey, Brandy Durg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hugs and belly pats to you. Currently, I actually have an ad break coming up, so everybody who is new to the channel, I have a 3-minute ad break once every hour, so you can get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to, and we'll be right back after these messages, so stay tuned. See you soon. And there we go. Night night, Ruby. Talk to you later sometime. Oh. And thank you, Rogue Wolf. Night, Pillow.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh, excuse me. Okay, now we're back. And because the supersized Durg was redeemed 15 minutes before the ad break started, this shall be remaining until the next one. Thank you.
Oof, I feel so full. How does it feel to taste your own medicine? Well, actually, it isn't that bad. I'm basically a giant lazy pillow. Oh well, life comes at you fast, huh?
Aw, thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a captain to meet. Sure, whatever.
Whee! Boing, 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 boing. Actually, you'd probably see this better if I wasn't so much in the way. 1 second. Move over just a little bit more. There we go. Imagine chat bouncing on a giant belly and being able to bounce 25 feet in the air. That would be nice. Okay, now everyone can see him. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. I wonder what happens if I bounce even bigger. Boing, 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 boing. When two really big guys want to play. He's very elastic as far as I can tell.
Boing. 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 Burp.
Oi, be careful. Those dragon guys up have hungry tails. They almost gobbled me up.
Gotta love the fact that he barely has to sit down in order to sit down. Me likey bouncy. Me too. Okay, let's redo all that. Okay, let's give him some more health and spirit. Oh, there you go. Have an egg. Jump. Whew, he just fills out so quickly. Let's get the air out. Uno reverse, it's you when you see butter. That's you when you waddle to stream, don't lie. Well, I am big in life. But I wouldn't mind being bigger. My love! Okay, I know I shouldn't do this, but I want to make sure everybody sees him. Just gotta go down a little bit. There we go. I love you. Mwah.
There's an intruder wandering our beaches.
For me, Lord Dedede or Dark Dread in this game, he is like the second coming of Bowser to me. He is the next King Koopa.
Seems like a dangerous one. Arg, quite the puncher.
Nothing some explosives can't fix. Yeah, they sure look menacing.
Come on, ye fools. You don't even notice him standing right there.
Urk, ye sneaky landwalker. Hey, you must be that Lord Dark Dread I've been hearing murmurs about. I'd like to speak with you. No thanks. I'm quite busy. Hey, Captain, squash this insect for me, would you?
It will be done.
No! Come back, my love! Come back! We could be so happy together. That is correct for Akira's. He is daddy.
Get back here.
Well, crew, time to prove your worth. Rough just went up for me.
Aye, it's time for a beatdown.
Well, that was quick. Now, did I get... Yeah, I got all of them here. Okay. Jack's Grill and Soda. Hey, mind your own business. I'm here to eat, not brawl. Oh, hey. A customer that isn't the pirate. It's been a while since I've had one of those.
Does that mean you aren't a pirate?
What, you thought all landwalker fish were pirates?
Well, so far every fish I've met has been a pirate.
Fair point. Nope, I'm just Indigo Jack, proprietor of this food stall. Been making it work with my family's recipe for years. This used to be a prime spot for visitors and natives alike, at least until the pirates showed up.
I can see how they would be bad for business.
Yeah, you'd think, however. You learn to deal with the cards you've been given. It's something I'm good at. When you're one of the only operating chefs on the island, you tend to have a market no matter what. These thugs have overflowing pockets and almost nowhere to spend it. They leave me because I'm here the only luxury they'll ever see here. Tasty food cooked to perfection or raw piles of carrots. What do you think they choose?
Making the pirates comfortable is hurting the island as a whole, you know.
Look, man, I don't approve of what they do, but I'm just one shark. A scrawny one at that. I'm a cook, not a fighter. I have to look out for myself. What do I know? I must be doing something right, because if I can turn down the request and join their crew without repercussions.
Why didn't you join them?
A pirate's life is far from an entrepreneur's one. Sure, I'd be able to get closer to Captain Kilsha, but I'd also get sloppy at my craft. A pirate's standards are in the gutter. I'd never improve myself worth in the crew.
Is Captain Kilsha the leader of all the pirates here?
Yep, she runs the ragtag bunch. That rowdy tomboy is as strong as she is beautiful. I would advise against getting on her bad side. Anyways, enough of all that heavy talk. I'm sure you want to buy tea, yeah?
Can your food give me any powers?
Heck yes, they can. You'd be amazed how wonderful a meal and augment your abilities any mood. The power should stick around permanently unless you kick the bucket, so to speak. You can only have one power at a time, so eating a different meal will give you a different effect. If you get caught up in a difficult situation, maybe a nice meal will help you through.
His tail's so chubby. I love it. Oh yeah, the plush boys. Okay, let's save first. And slim them down a little bit so we can see the plush boys. I just love Munch's animations. They're just incredible. I am so happy that the creators of this game didn't go for the shortcut of like puppet animation.
Hey yo, how's it going?
Hi. Are you vacationing here too?
Oh, me? I'm on vacation with a friend. He likes to travel a lot. This is a really nice place, aside from the noise that those pirates are making. I once considered myself being a pirate. Even had a name for what my crew would be, the Button-Nose Pirates. Get it? Because of my button nose.
Well, so far the pirates are on the beach not that kind.
I know. People say I'm too nice to be a pirate, but to that I say, who
Who said all pirates have to be bad? Haha.
Huh, guess some pirates can be nice.
Heyo, how's it going?
Hi. You vacationing here too?
Okay. Hi there.
Hey, what brings you to the island?
Well, I'm traveling gourmand and cook. I've been going from island to island trying out all sorts of new foods. I'm learning as many recipes as I can so that one day I can open a restaurant of my own with exotic foods from all over the world under one roof. This island in particular has some very unique delicacies I can't wait to try.
That's nice. I want to try your food someday. I noticed that you both have tags on your tails. Are you some kind of plush?
Oh, haha, so you noticed that. Well, to be honest, we're actually guardians from our own islands.
Ooh, excuse me.
Yep, I left my island a few years ago after helping the people who summoned me to protect it. I left it to sample the food of the world. Same goes for me. That's how I met Kichi. He was behind the counter at a fancy restaurant helping them cook. It looks kind of difficult because of that big belly of his. Being guardians ourselves normally, we would offer to help you, but then it would be more difficult for you to grow and learn as a guardian. Besides, I'm on vacation. Haha. And I think I ate a bit too much. Haha. You need to stop eating so much. You'll get too big to move. Haha. Too big to move, huh? Hey, come over here. I'll tell you a little secret. He talks about being too big to move. Well, want to see something funny? As you can see, he has an actual button for a nose. Because of that, he can't smell, but it has a funny little side effect. Haha. Walk over to him and boop that button nose of his and watch what happens. Let me just boop that snoot. What are you doing? No, wait! Boop the snoot. Now who's the big move?
Oof. Not fair.
See, I told you, it was a very funny side effect, tee.
Hey, if you promise not to tell anyone about my weakness, I'll give you something worth your while. This charm will bring you good luck. Might even make coin jumps into your pocket.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I don't have to chase after coins.
Now don't ever boot me again. Thanks.
Haha, look at that puffball. Good work. I love this one's design so much. I love the overhang over the waistline. I've met the large plush boy before on VR cons and workouts. Oh, cool. I'd like to meet them too. Boop him again. I don't think you can boop him again. Hardy har har. Actually, I don't really need to fly right now. Yeah, we're good. But let's get a power up. Let's see, Lucky Lemonade heals you for a bit. Heals you for more. Slightly fattening. Has the fullness cost of all spells. Increases power of all spells. Moderate increases ground pound. Heals you for more. Very fattening. Slightly increases punch damage. Ground pound or punch? I'll go with punch. Oh. Too bad they didn't give him a sound effect for walking. For me, it's either punch speed or damage. Get in the belly. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3.
Just a little bit. There we go. Oh. That was weird. Why'd he explode? There's an alternate cutscene if you meet the area boss at size 5. Huh. Been swell. Don't interrupt the meal. Arr, you really came. Are you truly the great sea behemoth?
Sea behemoth?
Let me see. Arr, I see. Ye aren't naturally this big, are ye?
I'm big because I'm strong. I came to fight, not to be admired.
I see. Can't wait to test me freshly sharpened teeth on ye then. I hope you don't explode all over the gallon.
Enough of that. Just bring it on.
Well, I've got a ton of defense and HP, so I should be okay. I know I can give her an egg if I remember correctly. Crap. Gotcha. That's one. That's two. Milk, it does the body good.
don't want to kill her just yet. That's 3 eggs. I gotta admit, her battle music's pretty cool. That's 4. I think it's 1 more. Munch is just waddling around the whole screen. Last egg. Defeated Captain Kilsha. Ah, that's right, you can't do that. Okay.
Huh? A fruit? That treasure? Guess it's a pirate thing.
Learn the ability to double jump.
Wow, feel more agile.
Hello, hello. You're not of these pirates, right?
I'm not. What are you doing here?
Just camping. My name's Trepidanos. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Munch. Nice to meet you. What brings you out here anyway?
I've been traveling around in this island. It seems to be an interesting place.
Found anything?
Well, this place has so many weird things, including those fisherman pirates.
I've already dealt with their captain, but it seems like they're still crawling around here.
Guess they won't give up. Oh well. Be careful out there and come by my camp and take a rest anytime you want. As a parting gift, here's some tips for better in-air movement. Flexibility is super important to avoid danger. Being able to maneuver is key.
Thanks, and good luck on your trip.
Learned how to maneuver mid-air more easily. Okie dokie, let's see. Increase more attack. And let's do more health. I think I'm getting a little tired, so I think I'm going to call it here for the night. Quick saving, there we go.
Ugh.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm a little tired, so I think I'm going to call it here for the night. Let me get myself back on screen. There we go. Wow, back to my proper size. Okie dokie then. You haven't eaten enough to be tired yet. Well, that's true. But I can still be a little tired. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you had a wonderful evening. I did too. And let me go over the list and go over the personal thank yous for everything that happened tonight. Thanks to all of you. We are currently at 442 followers now. I am so happy. I'm hoping to get to 500 before the end of the new year, which at this rate I'm hoping is going to happen. maybe I can make the goal 600 this year. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. Let's start from the newest. Thank you, Sunny Dirk, for subscribing for 25 months at Tier 1. For those of you who don't know, Sunny Dirk is my very first subscriber on the channel, and they have been here the longest. And they are the queen of all Dirgs. I must pay respect to them. And let's see, I'd also like to thank Neptune for giving 100 bits for the soundbite earlier. Thank you very much. And Sleepy Bear, thank you very much for the 8 months of Tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. And thank you to those of the new followers, Charlie the Cheetah 22, Siggy Wiggy OG, Nocturne 784, Hot Brand. Let's see. And then we had a raid from Louis the Yamper. Thank you very much. I hope to see you again. Who also followed. And then we have Andy Deadsky, who gifted 2 community subs to the channel. Thank you very much. And then we had a raid from Key Solar Storm. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Who then followed and had Leon7120, basically Michi, and Grogul follow. So thank you everybody for a wonderful night. It's so great to be back, especially after getting over the cold that I just had. I hope to keep improving the channel for all of you, and for those who followed, I hope you enjoy all my emotes, and if you're interested in subbing, I hope you get to access more of them. As you can see, I do my own animations for the channel, and my own little artworks and everything. And these are some of the emotes that you can get. Including roll, tailspin, laughing, dancing, oh whoa, hug, and bonk. Though I still have to fill out some more of the slots. Okay then, let me see who is on so we can give them a proper raid and spread the love. Let's see, who is on, who is on, who is on. Oh, and if you wish to join my Discord, it is 100 channel points. I stream every weekend from Friday to Sunday. I try to work in some more days, but it's kind of hot and cold on that sometimes. But I do try to keep everybody updated on my Blue Sky and my Discord. Okay, let's see who is on. We've got Nick Nocturne, Marukami, Nordic, Temery, Proto Wolf, Kamikozy Joe, Volanos, Hey Yo, It's Yak, Spacine. I haven't raided Spacine in so long, but I think I should raid somebody who should get a much needed raid. Let's see. Jam Jackamera. What are they playing? They're playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Let's see. Sea Dog VA, Geo4X, Dragon Moms, Gigaboots, It's Snarky. Who else could use one? I think for now we are going to raid Jam Jackamera. Okay, because they could use a raid. Okay, raid. Jam. Oh wait, it's lowercase. Jam. Oh wait, that's how you spell it. Okay then. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I had a wonderful time, and I hope you all did too. And if you want to see more of my shenanigans, I usually stream from 10 p.m. or 9 or 10 p.m. until the usually early hours of the morning. I will be back on tomorrow on Saturday for a 9 p.m. stream. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest with one of my friends, Captain Sam Fox. And then on Sunday, I will be continuing another game. What is it called again? I can't remember. I can't remember what game I was streaming. It's been so long. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. That's the one. Okay then. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Stay warm, stay safe. Round is the best shape to hug.
And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a great night, because y'all deserve it. Love y'all. Hugs and belly pats to y'all. And raid out.